Hi, hello, and welcome, dearest viewer. Greetings, friends and fellow gamers, to the Nasty Sauce Boy stream on this fine Thursday afternoon. I hope everyone is having a good week so far. We're almost there, almost to the end. Friday tomorrow. So good on you for keeping on and keeping on. I have to apologize again. I know I start every stream with an apology, but I have to apologize again for not streaming for the last 4 or 5 days. Was not planning that. I totally intended to stream, but, you know, life happens sometimes. You gotta roll with the punches. I had a dentist appointment yesterday. It was kind of in the middle of the day, and I really didn't feel up to streaming after that. You guys would not have... I basically wasn't able to talk, so that would have made it interesting, let's say. But I'm doing better today, marginally, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we'll be going for a little bit longer today. I want to go at least 4 hours, maybe 5. We'll see how it rolls. I think it's going to be dependent on how the dog is feeling at the 4-hour mark. If he's willing to let me sit here for any longer than that, we'll see. So if I stop for any reason, just blame Cooper, blame the dog. Always blame the dog. In any case, we're gonna get into some more Divinity Original Sin, of course. We've still got lots of stuff to do in that game. At least I think we do. I feel like we've barely touched the surface, honestly. We've been playing for quite a while, but I think we're finally getting to some of the good stuff. So if you hadn't watched the previous streams, we solved the mystery of Jake's murder. I believe that was last stream. We did that. Where Evelyn... Well, it turns out Evelyn was not the murderer herself. She actually resurrected the Jake to bring him back to life so that she could maybe ask him some questions. It turns out he was killed by... What was it? A mysterious stranger that we still don't know their identity? Here, let's find Jake's... we've discovered that Jake himself was a sorcerer as well as a victim of Source. He was killed by a woman called Ikara, also known as the White Witch. She's the sister of Leandra, the leader of the cult we are investigating. As for Jake, he was turned into a zombie, fitting end for a creature so vile. So we are now currently trying to track down the White Witch, Ikara, who the wizard that we're working for seemed to know something about. And we're pretty sure she's in the church somewhere. So that's where we're headed now. There was also all of those weird fire creatures that we had fought before. I'm not 100% sure what their deal is. But I feel like we're missing something in terms of a quest or some line of reasoning as to why they're there and what they were doing. So we're going to leave them for right now. Focus on the other main task that we have to do, which is finding this Ikara lady. And then we'll deal with the fire elementals, which seem to be on the path to the next town that we have to get to. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. Let's get rid of all this poison. See if that works. It does. Can I get rid of that gas? I can. What with my magic and all. Magic user, baby. Okay. John, if you could get rid of all this fire, that would be good. What's everybody doing for weight? Yeah, we could be doing better. Jahan's carrying some shit. We might have to go back to town at some point. I think we dealt with this.
The tomb of the unknown ambition. Lay your hopes to rest here.
Yeah, there was something that came up here that we dug out of the ground, but I forget what it was exactly. I want to check out these graves. We seem to have
Here lies Anne, the finest lady in the lowlands.
Seem to have a thing about digging up graves.
Sir Jovel got here with the help of a shovel.
Okay.
Here lies Cat Jones. Curiosity killed her, after all.
Yeah.
Here lies Lady Charon, whose steaming pies tempted all.
Okay. Man, I hope my grave has some clever text on it.
Here lies Rocco. This is the last hole he filled.
Watched a video recently on coffins made out of
Here lies Will
mushroom
Landy.
roots.
It's Landy, not laundry, dang it.
And then your body just decomposes more naturally as opposed to sitting in a box made of wood and metal for decades or centuries.
Here lies Emmy, Spider Slayer.
And then all of the...
Here lies Dodson, the finest dancer of them all.
all of your components seep into the groundwater and poison people.
Here lies Nazik, who also thinks your name is weird.
Okay. The hell is this?
Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll. Here lies Schrodix. We're not actually sure he's dead.
Okay.
Sir Jovel got here with the help of a shovel. Here lies Anne, the finest
those already.
lady
Okay.
in the lowlands.
Well, let's start digging up graves, because it's how we do. What are the odds some of these explode? Ooh. Locked.
Sir Jovel got here with the help of a shovel.
Do I don't have any lockpicks? Do. It's too high level for me to actually pick. What if we destroy it? Nope. Doesn't even hurt it. Alright. Oh, it's burning now. That's good. More bones. The antique spear. Okay. I don't know why that would be in a grave. I guess people get buried with their stuff, right? Sometimes. Occasionally. Broken vase.
This seems to be broken.
Yeah,
This seems to be broken.
it does seem to be broken, doesn't it, Roland? I did some research on crafting, and it looks like everything has some sort of use. Well, most things have some sort of use. Which sucks, because it means I have to carry everything. Which is what I've been doing, for the most part. Another chest. Might have to come back here with my rogue, to pick locks. So I might have some... I do have magical unlock scrolls. Which... may be worth using. 'Cause what's my lock picking at? Yeah, my lockpick is at 1. Which I get from my gear. Well, maybe it's worth it. We'll find out. Ooh. Secret of the Scrolls Long Thread. I think I already read this. Rivellon's powers are many, and even without the intervention of we enchanters, her magic shines through even the most common objects. Sprinkled with a bit of pixie dust, these objects' natural powers are quite enhanced. Rabbit's paw, for instance, might only be of use to the most superstitious, but given a fine coating of pixie dust, the paw's magical properties spring to life. Held on a thread, rope, or ring, the magical paw will bring great luck to his wearer. But the rabbit's paw is only the tip of the magic iceberg. I don't think... Yeah, I hadn't read that one yet. Rabbit's paw ring. Interesting. Do I have rabbit's paws? I guess would be under armor? Yeah. A magic rabbit's paw. And some thread. Objects. I gotta find some rabbit paws. I don't think I've never actually tried to kill any of the small critters that we found, but I assume that I could. If I really wanted to. This one seems like it's gonna be the odd one out, because the tombstone is broken. Nope. Alright. Well. Use them if you got them, I guess. Open sesame. Bitch. What? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna waste that scroll. So maybe they can't be opened? Or they can't be lockpicked. So we gotta find keys. Two locked chests. There really should be a note-taking of some kind that you could, like, in-game write notes about what you find or don't find. Just make sure. Still got them. Okay. These are all busted up.
Here lies Jack the nudist, who got too near a starving goat.
Oh, man.
Ah, I'm burning!
Spirits of water, show your strength.
Was trapped? Somehow?
First aid!
Huh.
Into the fray once more.
Not
Into
great.
the fray once more.
Bones lift, skin heals.
Try to heal everybody up as much as we can.
Into the fray once more.
And then if you could heal Jahan all the way up, that'd be great.
I am restored.
Okay. Save before we go any further. And we'll keep digging.
The venom churns within me!
Great. Do I have anything that cures poison? It's poison immunity. Jahan, you got anything? No, I don't think you
Back
do.
on my feet. Bless the seven, I am restored!
I guess we either wait for that to dissipate, or... Oh, it's a...
What does the hell you still inhabit?
No, it's one of those trap things. Shit. Well, maybe if we dig fast enough. Bottle of beer. Okay. What does it say?
Here lies Madame Fulset, dog person.
Great, everybody's poisoned.
Immune to your toxic kiss.
Bones lift, skin
I really
heals.
need to figure out a way to get rid of poison status. I bet scoundrels have something they can do. Did I put, I did put a thing into witchcraft. Maybe I should go back to town for right now and try to figure out if we can find more of her witchcrafting spells. The ones that I want, anyway. Really, I only want one of them, necessarily. Yeah, everything else seems okay. Crafty craft. It's bone dust. Yeah, let's do that. Let's dump the cube here, so we can come right back to this location. And then we'll go back to Seal. And I think it's sold by the same person who sells the Scoundrel Scrolls, or abilities,
Skin heals.
which is in the... whatever the tavern's name is, I can't remember. Something crab. Krusty Krab. It's probably not it. Copyright infringement being what it is. And she's up on the second floor, I think. I'm pretty sure. She was. Oh, there she is. Madam? Oh. That's right, she only talks to... Well, they only have dialogue with the two main characters. Okay, destroy... Summon skill book. Deal immense damage to... That's adept skill. Oath of Desecration skill book. Bestow damage boost upon an ally. Raptor skill book. Adept. Novice. Decaying touch. Increases all elemental resistance of enemies around you. Malediction. Weakens and curses an enemy. Vampiric touch. Heal yourself with the life force of someone else. That could be good. Where's level 1? My intelligence. Okay, she doesn't have any of the spells that I actually want, so I've kind of wasted that point that I put into... I do have the Summon Undead Warrior Scroll. Can I make a spell book out of it? How do I make a magic skill book? I'm sure there was a way to make skill books. I'm gonna look it up. Because I'm pretty sure you can do it. Crafting skill books. Divinity. Original Sin. Book recipes. Blank Witchcraft scroll book. How do I make that? 2 blank Witchcraft scrolls. Okay. Interesting. Do I have any other blank scrolls? I have a blank Earth skill book. How about you? Anything? No. Okay, how do we craft blank? I need a sheet of paper and some pixie dust. I can make sheets of paper through wood mush of wood. I need some sort of water source. Oh, I can do that. This could take a little bit longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. Do I have anything to sell? This is a good question. Some of her junk, maybe.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Yeah, I bet I am, lady. Need those. Money. That one. Don't need those. Nah, don't really need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay. To the end of time we go. I think I put all the wood I had in that,
Aha! The Starstone Seekers return. Most fortuitous indeed, for I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his muse.
Oh, zigzags. I've missed you so.
For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless conjectures, until in the maze that is my mind, I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory.
Okay, why are you...
In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes during your previous visit.
oh yeah, there was that weird... She seemed like a god of some sort, honestly. If we're being perfectly honest. She seemed to recognize us and call us guardians. She said she deceived us and that we deserted her in return.
Deceive. Desert. Your words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be?
Could she? I don't know, Zigzags. Could she?
But no, hold your chattering tongue, Zigzags. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word.
I mean, some guesses would be appreciated.
You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond. Let's go and take a look.
It's probably going to be the... whatever the, Snow Realm is. That's my guess. Inner chamber, huh?
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
I'm gonna save before we do this.
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does. Almost like coming home.
Huh. Well, that doesn't look good. More chests, though. Which will be useful to me, because I have to store stuff and things. Well, this place is big. Place 'tis rather large, 'tis it not? What if I just did that? Whoa.
It is true. She told me she had seen you. Yet never would I have believed her delusions until here, now. They manifest before me. You have become undeniable.
Okay, weird shadow creature.
The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen.
I mean, that's mean, I guess. I'm not that bad, right?
Look at what you have become. What was stars have become moribund embers. You are to be pitied.
Also, mean.
Ominous fellow, that demon.
And none too friendly either.
I mean, he was kind of rude. Oh, oh. Sorry, I hit a button and everything disappeared. This place looks like fun.
This chest, I know it to be mine. But how?
Oh, this is our bed chambers. Well, at least I got a new place to store a bunch of shit. I guess we'll read this ancient diary. My friend and ally, frustration is raging through me like a seething fever. Damn these politicians, they infuriate me to no end. What do I care? The war is almost won, the victory is certain. As long as a single enemy still draws breath, I will not sheath my sword. I will hunt and I will stalk and I will kill. I will do what I do best. All the rest is cowardice. Diplomacy is the tool of the weak, blind. They simply cannot see. They weren't there at the end. General oh my god, are we the generals that we were looking for? The general continues to emphasize his lust for combat and desires the calls for diplomacy at the end. Decries the calls for diplomacy at the end of the war. He writes that all who weren't there at the end are blind. What a twist. We are the generals that we're looking for. Cup at the end of time, plate at the end of time. I mean, it's a good name for stuff. Tub. Nothing. Okay, to the other side we go. Sorry, everybody. Still tired. Feel like I'm perpetually sleepy these days. It's probably not a good thing, but you know, what are you gonna do? Ooh. I don't have many of those charm arrows. I wonder what their success rate is. See, that still doesn't look good to me.
This chest. I know it to be mine. But how?
Yes, how indeed. Tar. 11 to 18 crushing, irreparable. Finely tuned and freshly strung banjo, each peg elaborately carved from lobster claws. Huh. Poison arrowhead. I'll take that. My fellow general, I understand your frustration, though the one that plagues me is of a different nature. All this attention, curse it, all these expectations, to hell with them. To be a ruler, it is like being the queen of a beehive. Nobility, ambassadors, citizens, clergy, they scurry about me in endless numbers, buzzing, pleading, begging, hanging on my every word. Mindless. I spend my life in halls and chambers, the light of day almost a memory. I long for the hills, for the fields, the quiet and solitude of the wilds. Couldn't I simply leave it all behind? Okay. I'll get to that weird mirror thing in a minute. I just want to make sure we've investigated everything else. We have... Oh! Interesting. I did kind of want to change this. More adequately match what my dude looks like. I guess that's as close as I'm gonna get. Huh. interesting. That you can just... that one's going to be as close to her probably as we're going to get. There we go. Not perfect, but better. Weird. That's all that's here, I guess. Oh no, there's that other area. To the north. To the north we go. But yeah, what if I just started speaking in Old English and that was my shtick? Artist herb. Can I not pick it up? It's too far away. Okay. That I can grab. Ancient letter. End of time, huh? Alright, let's read this ancient letter. Honored General, I would like to raise a personal concern of mine, if I may be so bold. Your prowess in combat is unmatched, your lust for warfare unrivaled. No one doubts this. That prowess served us well. It saved the very world. But now that the enemy has been vanquished, but for a few straggling legions, isn't really necessary to personally command our army still. I know your presence inspires our troops, but I worry and enemy spear or arrow may find you yet. I think it's supposed to be an enemy. Just like with permission. The enemy has found another general before. To lose you now would devastate nations. My advice would be to exercise caution. Now that peace is almost upon us and our total victory inevitable, there is no need anymore for such ferocious heroics. We no longer have need of you as a general. We have need of you as a statesman. Please think on that. Signed, Harold Sigurdsson, Duke of Orca. Okay. I think my dog is crying. Cooper! Come here, buddy. Cooper. Oh yeah, you got the stick that I gave you? That's good. Why don't you hang out in here with me, huh? Instead of being sad and alone out in the living room or something. Yeah, there you go. You could lay down here. No, don't want to. Okay. He's very fickle. He wants to hang out with me, but he wants me to hang out with him on his terms, you know? He wants me to be where he wants me to be. Oh, there you go. Good boy. Lay down. That's my dog. He wants me to hang out with him where he wants to hang out, not where I want to hang. Let's try talking to her again. She might have some new stuff
How
for
might
us.
I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see, all will I tell. He is the instigator. He is the beginning of all ends, the birth father of death and void. Be wary of him. I know not what is fear, and yet, afore him, I tremble.
Okay.
Can the answer be anything but you? The threads say that you slept there, you both did, until the vigil of day and vigil of night called you away. Duty. Never did you waver from your duty, never? I cannot be certain. Perhaps just once you failed.
Okay. A demon of death?
A question has me stumped. Good to see you on the shelter plate. Most certainly. So you have the inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me that these were the personal quarters of the gods chosen two. They lived lives of opulent luxury. A well-deserved return for services rendered against the onslaught of demons and dark champions of the void. They are yours now, the chosen two anew.
Okay.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History.
Hall of Champions, or Hall of Heroes. Hall of Champions, Hall of Heroes, whatever. Ba-ba. Okay, Jahan, do your business. Oh no. What happened to all the wood that I had? Did I sell it? Doesn't sound like me. Did I give it to somebody else? The fuck? Did I really sell it all? Oh man. That blows. I feel like I put it somewhere. I think I'm having a brain moment. A bad brain moment. I bet I dumped it near all the crafting material stuff in Syceal. Let's go back to Syceal. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the last episode. I wish I had a better brain. I have a notoriously terrible memory. Dang it. Why do I always do that? I need to get a shock mount for this microphone because I keep hitting it. Or just get a condenser mic that has a built-in shock mount. Like what the professionals use. Nope, that barrel's empty. Man. Did I really get rid of all that stuff? I must have. Jahan smelt this ore to get rid of some of the weight carrying. Cool. I mean, I'll guess. He really doesn't have a knife? I just sworn I gave him a knife. I did. Old push dagger. I guess the dagger doesn't count as a knife. For some reason. Well, let's see if I sold it to anybody in town. I must have. So I must. What do you guys think of the new camera angle? I pushed it out a little bit so you can see more. Sell a lot of the stuff to the artist here.
Lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulder.
I'll take that knife to give to Jahan. Well, he doesn't have anything else. I wonder how frequently they rotate out the stuff that I sell them. If they do at all. Do arrow shaft combine. Experiment. Which one needs more crafting ability? Okay. Eventually I am going to just have to dump points into his crafting. Now it's blacksmith. Yeah.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Alright, well. It is what it is. I do sell a lot of stuff to her as well. Why are you guys standing over there? Fucking nerds.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
I must have dumped some crafting materials somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back and watch and see what what I did. Oh well. It was a nice idea. While it lasted. All of our money to him. How much money do we have actually? 11,000. Oof. Not bad. Okay. Back to our quest. Are you kidding me?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Where's the closest gate? Cecil Grove, I guess. Man. What's the point of putting that thing down if it doesn't stay where I want it to? Maybe if you teleport to the end of time, it automatically does that. Where are we going? We are going over here, I believe. Yeah. That sucks. Or maybe if you exit a different map, it just automatically goes to your inventory. Well, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Kind of framey there. All right, well. Graveyard Madman. Okay. Not sure that I want to talk to him necessarily.
Aha! I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not? I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. So, right then, on your mark,
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This couldn't be worse. Myself some fire resistance because I'm gonna need it. Try to survive this if we can. And then move out of the oil. Move out of the oil. And then you... Okay, hit as many of those guys as possible. Come on, get out of the oil, please. And then if you could, shoot that guy. Which didn't do kind of what I was hoping it would do. I mean... I'm not really sure what I expected to happen. Everyone else survived, which is good. But... Okay. Now that I know that's coming, what I'm gonna do is... gonna send Roland and Muriel over there by themselves, and you two are gonna stand back.
Aha! I'm out of lace now. You're right then.
Yeah, couldn't have gone worse, honestly. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well the answer is to deal with this before we even get to it. That is the answer. I think. I really should get rid of Facebook. There are still, I'm old, and there are still some people that it's the best way to keep in contact with, I guess. Okay, let's try that again.
Aha! I'm now. You're right then.
Okay.
Churns within me.
Didn't go great. But it could have gone worse, I guess.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Are they not in combat?
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Heal yourself, Jahan. And then... I'm gonna attack those assholes, I guess. Oh, that worked. You are gonna throw a grenade. And hope that we don't kill Muriel in the process. I have very little faith that that won't happen. Can't see target. You don't need to see a target to throw a grenade. That kind of worked.
I'll play with fire. You
There's got to be a way we can do this without losing everybody or one person. I'm sure of it. Did we change our formation? Go that way.
Aha! Of lace now, you're right.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Good, everybody's a little bit more spread out. I like this. I'm gonna give you fire resistance. And I'm gonna have you move over here. You're going to...
It craves more.
And move over here. In your turn. Okay, he's shielding himself from fire, which sucks. Heal Roland, please. And then if you could kill one of these guys, be great. That actually went much better than first couple times we did this. How far can you throw this grenade? As long as it... There we go. What? Why? I mean, we made it work, right? So we can do it again, probably. Maybe.
Aha!
Continue, and... Okay. Some of them are in combat, some of them... Oh, I guess because she's in the smoke, she can't see. No, that's fair. Okay. Can't see target. Get out here then. Could have gone worse. You get out of the smoke. That guy. Yeah, he's gonna do his thing. It's fine. It's gonna get hit, but I'm not too concerned. Jahan, I want you to kind of stay there, maybe. And... yeah, that's fine. Dora, continue doing your thing. There we go. Okay, everybody stay perfectly still. Separate from the group so you don't move, Jahan. And wait for this stuff to clear. Gonna save, so we don't have to do that a 9th time. Actually, Jahan, if you wanna put some of the fire out.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
And then maybe get rid of gas cloud.
Of victory.
There's gotta be a spell that pushes gas clouds out of the way. Right?
Cheery spot we've found in this graveyard. As rife with the signs of necromancy as corpses are with worms. Though perhaps necramatacy is a more fitting, if rather contrived word for what we've witnessed here. To the grave they are drawn, and into the grave they creep, the maggot musterers that plague Sicil with their petty witchcraft. None of them grasp that necromancy, true necromancy, is the pursuit of life everlasting. That its end goal is to play chess with death and topple his king. Necromancy as we know it is an art practiced by base-born dilettantes. That is the real tragedy we are confronted with.
Jahan, you keep saying stuff that is just straight up evil. Eternal life, it does sound tempting amid all this horrid death. Necromancy is not an art, and immortality is but a fantasy. You do well to realize that. Ah, boy. I don't know what the right answer is here. Indeed, whether necromancers can attain immortality or not, the abominations they are responsible for are unforgivable.
Ah, how sadly predictable it is to ascertain that the swords of ignorance have cut out your dull little eyes like they have in so very many. You are blind to the ambition, however pure and true, that drove the patriarchs of necromancy, simply because its purity has been veiled of late in the common horrors of the coffin. And yet you do not disappoint me, source chaser. For I never expected to find much lucidity of mind within the confines of a mere huntsman's skull.
Thanks. Take that as a compliment, I guess. John's like negging me. I don't know what his deal is. Guess we'll go square. Okay. How to Speak Troll Zombie Edition. Oh, I have it on. Yeah, whatever. Bearded Axe. Unidentified dull gold ring.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Gold, inert wood wand. More gold. These skeleton bomber things had a lot of gold on them for some reason. Full of water. More gold. Oh yeah, the bottle of beer that I didn't pick up. Don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned. Good job. Good job, everybody. Okay. Identify. Ooh, plus 12% fire resistance, plus 14% poison resistance. That's pretty fucking good. That's really fucking good. Who could benefit from that the most? Probably Medora, right? Yeah. I'm gonna give that to you. Why is her movement? Equipment cost? It's too high. Movement is the distance you can run with one action point. Well, she has armor specialist, so her gear shouldn't be affecting her that much. It's the same equipment cost as what you had before. Oh, but it gave a +4 to movement. I see. Well, is what it is. John, you can have the grenades and the bottle of water. Guess the bottle of beer. Rolling. Rolling. There we go. Let's check out these graves.
Here lies Vissar, soul stolen by the Miramac. Fear him.
Okay. Yep. I'm not too worried about a half-eaten zombie.
Missed!
Really? You missed? I think I missed too. Oh no, I hit him. That's good. Why did you do that? Freeze the zombie. Target is blocked. Okay. Fist the zombie. Fisting zombies since 1979. Please don't miss. Amazing. And you fell on the ice. Of course you did, you dipshit. Oh, man.
Back on my feet again.
So I'll pick up the boots that the zombie had.
Here lies Miss Anthony, who said she'd rather die than socialize and went to live among the wolves.
Miss Anthrope is a clever name for like
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
a YouTube writer or something. If you do long form essays about Twilight on
Final resting place of Bree. Insert something cheesy.
on YouTube, Misanthrope is a good name. Gonna be cheese, isn't it? Oh, a bone. Good. Missed all this stuff up here too. Place is pretty big.
Here lies Joe, Sicil's worst shoemaker. He never knew when something was afoot.
Man. Ooh. Old metal key. Maybe it's for one of those chests I dug up earlier.
Here lies Terry the Gravedigger, buried by an amateur.
Okay. Meaning he was buried poorly? Or it would set us on fire? One of those two things, you know? Man.
Back on my feet.
I'm expecting a package, so I keep listening for the dog to start barking. I don't like how being here, having my headphones on, kind of makes me dead to the world for a little while, although I understand it's necessary. I guess it'd be the same if I was like working from home or something.
A stitch in time, hey, my friends?
So it's not the end of the world. Okay. So what I need to do is get better about using inventory for keys. So this key I haven't used yet. Go in the bag. All that stuff I can get rid of eventually. I mean, now that I've... Well, he just added. Here's a good way to sort through the keys that I've gotten recently. They really should have included some way to, like, justifiably know that you have used a key or not.
Here lies Eric. He ruined everything.
Okay. Seems weird to get vindictive when you put something on someone's gravestone. They're already dead. What do you have to gain? Alright, I want to go try to open one of those chests. With the key that I found. Old metal key. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, haven't used this one. I've used this one. Seems like a long way to go to hide your keys in 3 separate graves. Okay. Go up here, I guess.
Here lies Lady Cordelia Grain, whose hats were nearly too fancy.
No such thing.
Here lies Fluffy, gone to the great litter box in the sky.
Wow, that's a heck of a...
You, Schnookums.
That's a heck of a grave for a cat. Okay, Roland separates. You can get around the poison, hopefully.
Final resting place of Lord Joshua Cheapskate Andrimo, who should have paid the stone carver.
Yeah, pay your workers.
Here lies Raskadrik says, born a lowly goblin, died the 72nd mayor of Sicil.
Huh. I wonder what number of mayor the current mayor is. Should ask him. Okay, that's everything here. Let us keep moving forward, chums. Oh boy. Secret of the Scroll Volume 4. Gifted Mage is also a calligrapher. Okay, I think I already read that. Fire Grenade, we do need more of those.
Here lies Lord Walden, who requests that any speaking ill of him box their own ears. Here lies Baron von Thornlair, the finest poet in Rivellon.
Ooh, there's more stuff over here. I think that leads up to the church, if I'm not mistaken. Which you would think this would lead to the church. But I don't think it does. I think it leads somewhere else. I'm gonna destroy this just in case. Come on, if you would. Be so kind, mon ami. Okay, up we go. Friends. One more time. And then one more again. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Do hear stomping. Oh. There's a troll. A dead troll. Give myself some poison resistance. Let's see if we can talk to him. Oh boy. Grarm, Groomf, Grump. Okay. Oh, he's gonna hit me for a lot, isn't he? Yep. Oh boy.
I will expire.
Oh boy. That didn't go. I mean, I'm not gonna give him 750 gold. And I don't know what I'm saying to him, so... Preemptive strike, I think, is what's called for. There you go, bud. Like that, huh? Haste myself.
I'm overheating here.
Give Medora some much needed fortification, probably. Get a little closer. Take a stance so I can hit longer distance targets. Give myself Eagle Eye.
I am the eagle!
And can I hit him from here? 100%. Take that. Oh, he's immune to poison. That's good to know. And he's got a shit ton of health, too. And he's raged. Oh, boy. At least he's burning. Oh, God. Medora, you gotta put yourself up front. Oh. You need to summon your spider. Seasonal allergies are starting to hit me. And then... blast his ass. And then maybe move back a little bit. Can't see the target. Heal her, please. Just a little bit. Save your points. Stun him, please. Yes, thank you. See if we can cripple him. He's immune to poison, but if you can hit him again, no, can't. Okay. Spider, go for it. Kill him. Kill this troll. Why did he explode? Not sure what we were expecting, really. Scimitar, huh? Don't see many of those. Well, that went pretty well. The second time. Maybe we could have found a way to talk him down, but I don't really feel like we could have, honestly. Where does this take us? To the, yeah, that's where those other fire elemental dudes are. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going over there yet. Because there again, I feel like we're missing something in terms of a quest or something that would give me a reason to kill them. Somebody somewhere must want them taken care of. Rogue fire elementals just wandering around lighting everything on fire, causing trouble. But if not, I'll deal with them anyway, because that's
Here lies
what I do.
Nosgoth, scourge of the fifth sea.
Who we is and who we be. Pirate, maybe?
Appears to be locked.
Another locked
Here lies
chest.
Sinwil, who was allergic to vowels.
Locked chest. Except allergic to vowels, huh? No A, E, I, O, or U's for this guy. Maybe sometimes
Here
Y.
lies Sir Oops, whose mother loved him dearly, eventually.
Oh, smoke trap. Oh, you got me.
Here lies Lady Bravey, a forgetful mum who had 2 babies. Maybe.
I definitely want my...
Here lies Joret, a burden on us all.
I definitely want my gravestone to rhyme. I can hear someone talking. Oh, good, a pillow. Actually. Pillow. Knife. Give me those feathers. Someone talking about chaos? Ooh, a rat. That's a portal. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. I may have. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Canine monstrosity.
You were right there.
How could you miss from this range? Point blank, dude. Dog ain't got nothing on me. Get rid of the poison. I don't really want dog intestines.
Here lies Thas the Grumble Goblin. Grumble, grumble.
I mean, it was not so much a goblin as it was a dog. Oh.
Strange. Strange indeed.
Rolling.
Marion Haste, repenting at leisure.
In Riverland, we are our own judges.
Go on, man. Speak your piece.
Finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the
Here lies
sounds, the
Onomatopoeia.
chaos.
Whoosh, band splat, and she was gone.
I'm telling you, man.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Riverland, we are our own
The writing in this game is something else. Okay, we unlocked that. Which is good. Well, I'm gonna touch it just to be sure. And we got a couple more gravestones and some Zimbambos. There's the church. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that for later then. I'm gonna see what all the hubbub about is over here. People are talking. I would like to be included in that conversation. I hate being excluded from things. Everyone knows this.
Here lies Cedoreth. She herself made sure her coffin was secure.
Yeah, bunch of fucking ghosts.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
My mother would scold me well and good for standing here and listening to old Ebenezer deriding the gods. But what else is a ghost to do all day? He's one of us after all.
Okay.
Form is the finest blessing we can hope for.
Who are you?
I am but a restless ghost, longing for eternal ease. A virtuous life I led, and I long to go to the Hall of Echoes.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced
There's something
gods?
to it, isn't there?
I think I've read that already.
We are our own judges.
Told me about Ebenezer.
For some reason he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivelon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fella.
Tell me about the Hall of Echoes.
Some say all sinners and saints alike are welcome in the hall. But I've also heard the especially sinful are cast somewhere far worse.
Take my leave?
My mother would scold me well and good for standing here and listening to all Ebenezer deriding the gods. But what else is a ghost to do all day? He's one of us, after all.
Who are you,
I
ghost?
tend to avoid thinking of the life I used to lead. The life of a traveler, a sailor, a free spirit. Those memories would break my heart, if a heart I still had.
Tell me about Ebenezer.
For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivelon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fellow. Where the dead go to live a proper afterlife. A much more welcoming environment than this dingy cemetery, I'm sure.
This ghostly form is the finest
My mother would scold me well and good for...
Who are you, ghost?
If only I could sail the sea again. The sea and the thrill of life. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go. When we arrive, it'll be to the open arms of all our deceased friends and family. Can't think of a grander event myself.
They're all gonna tell me pretty much the same stuff, right?
This ghostly
My
form.
mother would scold me well and good for standing
Yeah, who are you,
here.
ghost?
I am but a restless ghost, longing for eternal ease. A virtuous life I led, and I long to go to the Hall of Echoes.
Tell me about Ebenezer.
For some reason, he
Tell me about the Hall of
insists,
Echoes.
Yes, the realm of the dead. If not for this curse, we'd have been there for more than a decade by now.
Really? You guys have been living here for 10 fucking years?
The finest blessing we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd
He
give all
lies
this up for
repeatedly.
oblivion?
R.I.P. in peace.
No.
Here
There's
lies
something to
Seon,
it, isn't there?
world-renowned fortune teller. Honestly, I had no idea.
Rivelon, we are our own judges.
Here lies Valius the Mute, whose death was unheard of.
That's just mean.
Here lies Ignatius, finally at peace with a life of terrible, terrible choices. Just awful.
Hey, there we go. That's mine right there.
Strange indeed.
Alright, let's talk to this guy, I guess.
By a panel of stony-faced gods. A mortal. Aha, well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life or death here in Rivelon is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes.
I mean, I don't know. Why are the ghosts hanging around here?
Me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea, but there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way.
You don't say. Who'da thunk it?
We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide upon the tempestuous waves.
Tempestuous is a good word.
Strange indeed.
And who are you exactly?
The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them.
Uh-huh.
In life, my interests were soft leathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions. Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivellon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could. Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling.
Tell me more about the Hall of Echoes.
The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Ah, give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no?
Who's your little buddy?
The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms? She was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, who'd curl up cozy as can be on my pillow. We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits. But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, 'cause the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
So what do you want me to do? Find your fucking cat?
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rivellon,
Discovered that Ebenezer used to talk to the cat aboard the ship he was on. Perhaps the cat is still alive.
finest blessing we could hope for.
There's something to it.
I mean, didn't
Chaos! Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Strange.
wasn't there a cat in Sicil in the docks that talked about being on a ship?
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods?
I think there was.
In Rivellon, we are our own judges.
Oh, I can come back right here. Let's go back to Sicil. Sicil Harbor. I'm pretty sure there was a cat roaming around over here somewhere. I'm not mistaken. I don't remember if his name was Oscar or not, but it would not surprise me necessarily. Ooh. No, I can't get over there for some reason. I do have telekinesis, though, so... There we go. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I can't get that one, but... See? Problem solving, guys. When in doubt, use telekinesis. 24, 7% earth resistance, 1 initiative. Hey, Snoops. Oh, you're not even gonna talk to me because you're mad? Okay. Not very good. Oh, Auntie Christine's here, so you're gonna go see her. Okay. There's that fucking cat.
About the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride.
Sure, I saw one on the dock somewhere. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. Got to be. Although we have established that my memory is terrible and I have a bad brain. So, you know?
Nice day on the water, isn't it?
Nice day on the water, innit?
Get to work! Hey, a nickel! Ah, it's good to be employed.
Hi, Captain
For
Jack.
every blowfish in the...
Be employed.
My hope dashed and
Our hero.
Our hero.
Yeah, I did get you guys a job, didn't I? I'm kind of cool like that, you know? Getting people jobs, talking to cats. Well. Find him eventually, I'm sure. Or his ghost, perhaps.
Seal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
There's a man in town who sells...
Maybe if we ask our cat friend if he knows of any other cats in town. Cats probably know each other, right? Network of cats.
Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scratch dog. Oh, you haven't left town yet, have you? Jolly good. Join.
I mean, Sam was on a boat.
My purveyor of happiness. Maxine and I always rejoice
Ha.
at the mere sight of you.
Used to be called Oscar, didn't you?
Oscar, you say? I haven't been called Oscar in ages. Boy, does that bring back memories. It's the name the ship's cook gave me when I was but a kitten. I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. And I remember listening to a fellow called Ebenezer, who used to tell me the wildest stories.
What can you tell me about Ebenezer?
A strange bird, that one. Used to indulge in every pleasure of life like there was no tomorrow. Guess there was no tomorrow for him, come to think of it. He would talk everyone's ears off about the delights of fine dining, his fascination with new fashions, about the elation of lovemaking, and so on and so forth. To me, though, never suspecting his revelations would be stored in my mind, he'd whisper of the shadow sides of his indulgent character.
Okay.
Fine dining, yes, on human flesh.
Oh.
New fashions, sure, even if they meant the annihilation of a species for its hides. Lovemaking, indeed. But sometimes the girls were very young and suffered delicate tortures. Some died in his special chambers, but would still be used. A strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Okay.
If he were a bit smaller, I might have caught him like I would a sparrow and rid the world of his hidden evils.
We talked to Unsinkable Sam or Oscar, the cat, and told us about Ebenezer's savage past. Great. Super cool. This guy was a serial killer and a pedophile, maybe. Ooh, rat.
I'm almost certain I saw Ebenezer's old cat in the king crab.
Thanks, rat.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up for a... That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing.
What if I ask one of his friends first?
A warm blood. For some reason,
No.
By a panel of stony-faced gods.
I might have to fight these ghosts.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much... How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue? How can I let any morsel of satisfaction go untasted in this brief mortal coil?
I mean, it's pretty easy. I'm not one to talk. I kill a lot of people, but you know.
Surely now you understand why I could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
I certainly won't stop him from spending eternity in this cemetery if he wishes. Atonement should only be offered to the truly regretful. If he stays here, his past will haunt him forever. At the Hall of Echoes, he may find a way to make up for his terrible deeds. Yeah.
If he stays here, his past will haunt him forever. At the Hall of Echoes, he may find a way to make up for his terrible deeds.
Agreed. Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but crimes of such horrors demand penance.
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse be damned.
Okay. Kind of saw this coming, but... yeah, I imagine arrows are not very useful against ghosts. Battle map. I guess summon Spider first. And then move away if we can. My boy, kill the one closest to us first, I guess. Freeze this guy. I don't think you could freeze a ghost, probably. Oh, you can. Yeah. What do I know, right? Yeah, go for these guys. Spider attack! They're immune to poison, which makes sense. Oh, they're trying to freeze me. Guess that doesn't make much sense to burn them like that. Freeze this. Hit myself. Try to kill this one.
Have mercy on your soul.
Avatar Frost.
So cold and hard.
It does what I wanted it to do. Petrified, slowed, and stunned. Turn. Oof. Oof. These guys hit hard. Jesus.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Give myself some more armor. Hopefully survive. And then move here. Set a blaze. And then I guess just hit with your wand. Killing him. Excellent. John, you need to heal Muriel. And then shoot Ebenezer here.
Spirits of Rivellon, aid me.
Yeah, these guys do a lot of fucking damage. And a lot of ice damage, which we haven't faced a lot of yet. I'm not too concerned.
Unleash the inferno!
Haste myself.
Feel the burn.
I got one of them. And I got the other one. Ken. Forward. Spider is stunned. They probably have some resistance. Oh, no, they don't. That's good. I guess just shoot him with arrows.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
They were a pain in the ass, but they weren't. Cooper. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Dog is freaking out. I will be back uno momentos. I'm back. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? My package got delivered, which is good. My fiance's brother's birthday is coming up, and his gift arrived. I hope he's not watching this. I don't think he is. I don't think any of my friends have actually tuned in, and that's good. I don't want them to. I don't want them to ridicule me later about how boring this is. And what a terrible job I'm doing and how I'm not being responsible at all. Not that they would do that. They're my good friends. They wouldn't do that to me. They would lie to me and tell me that it's good. Oh, I got a little bit of snack. The dog is settled down a little bit. I got him another stick because he wasn't happy with the first one, apparently. This one he seems all about, though. And I put on a sweater. It's warm enough today. We turned the heat off finally, but my house is so poorly insulated. I don't think it's poorly insulated. I think it's the windows are very old and air just escapes out of it all the time. That it's always, you know, 8 degrees difference of whatever the outdoor temperature is between what's out there and what's in here. Fun with Flu is volume 8. I don't think we've read that one yet. You can mix your own invisibility potion. Mix 1 armor potion with A. The text abruptly stops there. Oh. I have to apply heat to it, I think. I take the book. That's my guess, because invisible ink, you apply heat and it becomes, you know, not invisible anymore. Lemon juice, urine.
Bless the sun, I am restored.
Or you can get the stuff that reacts to black lights. That works also. Secret Scroll, Rivelin's powers are many, and even without the intervention of we enchanters, her magic shines through even the most common objects, sprinkled with a bit of pixie dust. Yeah, okay, we already read that one. Didn't get a chest. But I should be able to... Can't pick that lock for some reason.
Back into the fridge.
Okay, let's
As good as a new pin.
I want to apply heat to this book. And see if that... Nope. What could I combine it with? I need a heat source, so I need a campfire or a cooking thing. That should do it. Well, I'll get the book back to my boy Roland. None of them had a key on them, huh?
Oh, another one for the collection.
Well, I want that chest open, so... Burn one of these scrolls. Unlocked. Ooh. Crystal, a rare element for which any jeweler would likely pay out the nose, ears, and other orifices. Oh, alright. Wand and a shrong. Sarong. I'll get it right one of these days. Not today, but one of them. 12% earth resistance, 14% poison resistance. That's pretty good. 35 to 58. See if it's better than yours. Adora, what does your strong give you? Take that. Take that over the other thing. I will, I will. Craft, recipes, arrows, Steam Cloud arrow combined. You. I can get another blank water scroll. I can make a book. Pretty cool. All right, well. Job completed. Yeah. Got hair in my tongue. I hate that feeling. Probably cat hair. Always licking cats, that's me. Okay, all that's left is to deal with the undead scourge, you know. As one does. Let's dig up these graves. Bones, bones, bones.
Here is Isis, a rock in crisis.
Damn it, bones. I'm a doctor, Jim. I'm not an RPG character.
Here lies Whitney the fancy.
I don't know why I gave him that
atheist,
voice. He's
all
Scottish.
dressed up and nowhere to go.
Ooh. Why, yes, I will take that. Seeing as I have become a fine art dealer in this game somehow.
Here lies Elzakir, the last living owlman.
Hey, Cooper. You finish your stick? Good boy. Yeah. I know, you want Daddy to pay attention to you. Oh. Why? Just because I stepped this close? That's stupid. You guys are stupid.
Target dances in shadows.
Oh, I missed him. I didn't know that could miss. I wanted to hit both of them. There. Immune to burning. What? Battle mage, you say, hey? Target is blocked. Blocked by what? Ooh. Oh, shit. We gotta deal with those guys. Okay. Freeze her.
Seeds of flame keep me warm against the cold.
Can't see target. Oh boy. Get closer, I guess. That's not good, that's not good. Oh, zombie might die by the time it... Yep. Headless zombie, a couple of abominations.
Sniper's gaze.
Please shoot that thing. Thank you. Increase my range.
Powerful perception.
I guess summon a spider. try to take some of the hits. Hits that are coming undoubtedly. Inventory your armor. I seem to be settling into a pretty good groove in terms of kind of how we do stuff. Could be better. Oh, you need to heal Medora. Or Muriel, actually.
I needed that.
Can you freeze this guy? Hell yeah. Target is blocked. I can hit her now. Good job. Kill this dude. Try to kill this dude. I'm not crazy about the amount of stuff we have to walk through to get to these guys, but yeah, there does seem to be a way to get through. Oof. She's taking a beating. Which is not what I want from my glass cannon. Although I'm glad that she's taking the hits as well as she is. Okay, that thing died. Shoot that guy. And haste yourself. Haste yourself. Adding burning them is not a bad idea. Okay, spider. You get through there without lighting yourself on fire? No, you can't. That's fine. I'm not that concerned about your safety, honestly, because you're a fucking spider. Yep. Stun that Zimbambo. I didn't do much damage, unfortunately. Oof. Wow. Is that a critical? Major attack zombie for 70 air damage. No, just... okay. Yeah, it's the end of your turn. It's got like exploding daggers or something. Spider's gone. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Computer deciding what it wants to do next. It still has action points to use. Come on, game. You can do it. Oh, god damn it. Hits everybody. Well, it's supposed to hit everybody. Can't see. Can see.
Eternal flame to my aid.
What else you got?
What goes up must come down.
There we go. Yep. Do that.
On the mend.
Still don't have eyes on that target, huh? How about now?
Mighty staff. Dora, you go around. Possible. Get as close as you can to him, please. Yeah, that's fine. Take the hits. You're a strong lady. You can do it. Yeah, shoot that thing. Shoot that thing again.
If you can't stand the heat.
And with fire. Hit that thing with a rock.
No glory in this death.
And move closer. And I guess heal yourself, Jahan, so you don't die from poisoning. And then move. Yeah, get oiled, that's fine. Medora, you're going to have to take this one out by yourself because no one else can see it.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Okay, increase your attack. Just so next time, hopefully you can kill it in one shot. Can you hit it? Can. 75%? Nope. How about you? There we go. Job done. Dora, get separated so you don't kill yourself. No, he's already healed. Okay. Well. Yeah, she's not standing that close to it. Light that shit on fire. Barely worked. Alright. Gold. Parchment. Gold. Needle. What's on that parchment? It's just straight up parchment. Okay. Bust mail bracers. Don't step in the poison. Not if you could heal Medora, that would be swell. What was this dude's grave?
Here lies old Shifty. He knew, I tell you. Here lies Elzakir, the last living Owlman.
Owlman. Another chest with another key. Great. I should have saved. I should always save right after combat. Because God knows what I'm going to dig up in one of these graves. Nothing. Orange. Little old chest. What do we got? Picked up something, didn't I? Thought I did. Oh yeah, this. 35 to 58 water. Plus 16 HP, 10% chance to get set knockdown status for 1 turn. Yeah, I'll take it. Water of life. You and your allies around you magically gain constitution. Okay. It's not bad.
Here lies Helen. Her eyes could start wars.
Helen of Troy reference. Where are all my Greek mythology majors at? What? I'm not a Greek mythology major.
Thomas. He lived as a writer, but rests as an author.
I'm a major of nothing. Not even a modern major general. That branch turned it into a different kind of stick.
Here lies Gordon, the world's finest feline.
Probably gonna be a zombie. Yep. That's not so much a cat as it is a pig. You know? I've seen a lot of cats in my day. That ain't one of them. Just fucking die, dude. Sorry, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Don't really need the raw meat. Just in case we get into a fight here. I'm gonna light these up.
Flash fire.
Or not.
Flash fire.
There we go.
If you can't stand the heat.
You could finish the sentence.
Time to get your feet wet. I prefer to drown my
Muriel.
sorrows in ale.
You know the rest of the words. I know you know them. There we go.
Here lies Wallensent, defiler of thoughts.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer.
Pick lock? Nice. Another one of these empty perfume bottles. They must be used for something. Gotta be. Push dagger I don't really need. Sarong might be good. That's a strong knife. 12% water resistance, 14% poison resistance. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take that over the initiative. I will. He's got decent initiative anyway. Well. Better than average initiative. Let's say. Let us say that. Ooh, there's more. I didn't see these.
Here lies Aligori the Witch. We made an example out of her.
What do people have against witches? Oh. That's not good. Sturdy tong for repairing equipment. A master always keeps his tools at hand. Okay.
Here lies Tom B. Stone. He hated puns until his dying day.
Oh, man. This game. I can't tell if it's endearing or infuriating. Both, I guess. Equal parts.
Here lies Montgomery, cat person.
It's gonna be another zombie, something. No, just some ham. Yeah, I can't say no to ham. Okay. Finally, gonna get to the church, everybody. No more distractions, maybe, probably. What are the odds that there are going to be more distractions? Couple of mean-looking statues. A big fucking door.
What's this? I found something.
What did you find? Oh. I don't know how to get there, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're gonna do a hard save here. Just in case. Just in case. And open sesame.
You try to enter the church. The statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Good.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature.
Who are those loyal to the goddess?
Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death. Such is the wisdom you cannot even conceive.
Okay. I wish to enter the church.
It is a wish we cannot grant, unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess. Answer us therefore the following question.
Oh god, they're gonna quiz me on the fucking whatever religion this is.
How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess.
I answer no questions. You will allow me to pass, or the winds will scatter the dust, and I believe I leave behind the dust that once was you. Frankly, I find it sad and insulting that mighty eternal spirits such as yourselves must pose such silly questions to passerbys. I, but a humble initiate among the loyal, know her title, but I dare not speak it, such is my reverence. I mean, but I do know what she's called. Ugh. Okay. I went scissors, he went rock, so he thinks I'm gonna go paper. So I should go... He's gonna go scissors, I go rock. He's only one move ahead, which is good. Okay, I went rock, he's gonna go paper, I go scissors. No, he goes rock again. He's 2 moves ahead. He went rock, so he thinks I'm gonna go paper. Which means he's gonna go scissors, which means he thinks I'm gonna go rock, I go paper. What a dumb... Okay. I just went paper. He's gone rock. He thinks I'm gonna go paper again. So he's gonna go scissors. Which means he thinks I'm going to go rock, so I go paper again. Nope. Damn it. Well, at this point, I don't even know. I'm just randomly guessing. Okay. I go rock, he goes scissors, so he thought I was going to go paper in the last one. Go rock again. Ha! Got you, asshole.
Before such piety, we cannot remain as stern as the stone we are shaped from. Go! You may enter the church. The loyals are lucky to count you among their number.
Dope. I'm glad I don't have to fight these statues. Oh boy. The church looks like it's had better days. Oh, hi, Conduit. Ugh. I'm sorry, Cooper. What's wrong? I know, you want Daddy to pay attention to you.
Ah, Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it was so.
Oh, I'm here to fuck you up, lady.
Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me.
Hinder to you? I hardly understand what you're trying to accomplish. That's not true. I know exactly what you're trying to do.
Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicil, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she showed up right at the beginning, and I killed one of her subordinates or whatever.
Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow. The end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself.
How do you hope to attain this peace?
And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void?
I gotta take another quick break, guys. The dog is losing his mind. I'm gonna let him outside. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Dog needed his attention, so gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta be a good dad dog. Dog dad? Yeah, dog dad is what I meant. Okay, and here I thought you'd seen it for yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to avert the void? The void maelstrom, are you the one compelling it closer?
So, you're familiar after all.
I am, yeah.
You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
I don't like the sound of that at all. Your schemes threaten all of existence. You're a monster.
I have chosen a dark and dangerous path, but I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain. My only wish for all of Revellon is the soft hush of silence.
Your goal is to unleash the void on Rivellon. What use have you for the Source King?
Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause, the original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution: dissolution. Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you.
I'm good, honestly.
Follow me. Find out.
Don't really want to do that. Okay. Spider, you're up. We entered the abandoned church where we broke up a meeting of cultists led by a dark figure who's growing increasingly familiar to us. She disappeared down a trapdoor beneath the altar in the middle of the room. We must find a way in. Leandra beat us to the church. She is out to destroy existence as we know it and expects Brachus Rex to help her. Before we deal with her, we must confront the undead king beneath the church before he's unleashed upon Rivellon once more. What's the ghost thing? Okay. You guys take a step closer. Oh, there's a dude back there, too.
A million tiny pieces!
Yeah, hit as many as you can. You just need to get closer, Johan. I'm not too worried about these cultists, honestly.
Shield me. I am
Damn it.
powerless to protect myself.
Go around, Spider. Attack that lady. Oh, you killed her. Good job, dude. Really a medium healing potion, huh? Yeah, these cultists just seem like they're dudes with knives. I've come across much worse. Move up, I suppose. Haste.
And furious.
Armor that she so craves. Call that a day. Ricochet those shots. Hopefully hurt them. My target improves sight and plus 50 chance to hit with ranged weapons for 4 turns. Yeah, okay.
Amplify clarity!
It's your turn. One of you is more hurt. This one. Alright, Spider, you're doing hella good, buddy. Okay, move forward a little bit. Or not. Resistance to the electricity, just in case. Oh, that'll probably kill him. I didn't need to do that necessarily. Oh well. As close as you can. Should be able to hit him.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Good job, team. Chest. Not better than what she has necessarily. Under crossbow. Identify. $79 to $123. That's pretty good. There again, I don't have affinity with crossbows. Yeah, so the crossbow doesn't increase base damage, it just increases critical chance and the multiplier. Which is not a bad thing, honestly. Maybe eventually I'll dump some points into crossbows. Mortician's Hut Key. Okay.
Now this.
Minor healing
is
potion,
valuable.
gold, small magical armor potion, buffalo amulet.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
This unique-looking amulet appears to have been prized from a larger sculpture. It bears the mark of the artist on the left horn. Okay. That. There's an altar over here. Maybe there's a book or something I can read. Small air resistance potion, empty potion bottles. Painting of a woman. A button. A button, you say? Can I open this? No, I cannot. Painting. Another button. Okay, lots of buttons. Church gate key. Ah. This one also have a button? So it does.
The altar won't budge.
There simply has to be some kind of mechanism that operates it.
Yeah, I wonder.
A hidden switch. Perhaps it has something to do with opening that hatch.
Hmm. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've read Blasphemy before. Yeah. I'll take the gold cups.
I've spotted something interesting.
Pick up that key.
I assume you would. And so let the hunt continue.
Yeah, dude, I know. Skull, take gold. Ooh, ooh. Purple, you say? Yeah, that's not... Don't really need it, but... Does the same amount of damage, but has better critical chance, +1 leadership, plus 29 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. For sure, for sure, for sure. This is what I will do. Hatch. It's here. I haven't seen a washing board yet. Nades. Let's save. Hello, mysterious stranger.
Wow. Hello there. And who, pray tell, might you be?
Most recognizes as source hunters, and who are you?
Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. Tidy it up.
You're doing a bang-up job, dude. Haven't you got her name?
I'm no one important, really.
Uh-huh.
I've learned to appreciate anonymity. And forgive me if I prefer to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on.
Yeah. I'm sure. Sounds like you've had some bad experiences with adventurers.
Forgive me if I generalise, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. I once thought you a quaint sort, but over the years I've come to realise that about 1 in 10 is downright dangerous. Lock up behind bars, paint the key blue and toss it into the sea material. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all? What's the point of it all?
Come to solve the murder of Counselor Jake, which I already did.
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look, and after what feels like a vast...
Okay.
What? I'm gonna safe scum that.
Wow. Oh, I'm no one in. Forgive me. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth?
I've come to rid the land of
Why'd you
Source,
come here after
and rid it
all?
I shall.
What's the
I've
point
come
of it
seeking
all?
adventure of every kind. If that makes me crazy, so be it. I mean... I'll buy that from you.
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look and...
Okay.
I wonder if it doesn't matter what we say. I wonder.
Wow. No, I'm. Forgive me. Now I can't help but wonder.
The mysterious stranger...
Okay.
Okay, well, we'll go with that one, I guess. Oh man, that was a holy hand grenade in the last one. And I forgot to get the arrowhead from him also. Ah well. Live and learn. Ooh. I haven't seen that stuff just growing naturally, I don't think. I've only found it in, places? Let's see what this is. Maybe it's the chest that I need the key for. Or just a chest. That's fine too. Identify. 42. 12% fire resistance plus 46 HP. That's not bad. Do like having that extra intelligence though, don't I? I can give that one to Jahan. It could be of use to him. I want to keep the intelligence bonus if I can. Oh no, that's the... Well, whatever, I'll give it to John anyway. Although he did look way cooler with that other stuff. Oh well. that all that there is to do here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, painting of a woman.
A switch much like the first. Could there be more?
I'm guessing maybe I just have to hit all the switches. That's me guess.
3 down, but how many to go?
Ooh. That chest was locked when I looked at it, wasn't it? So I must have used a key. 30. +1 to initiative. 5 movement and immunity to fear. Pretty good. What's your armor at? 60. Yeah, you're way above everybody else. Unbreakable Scimitar of Hexing. 6 to 9 earth damage, 41 to 61 slashing. 25% to set curse for 3 turns, 10% chance to set slowed for 2 turns. That seems really fucking good. I mean, it doesn't do better base damage, but all those other things are really good. Oh well. Let her hang on to it. Hit this button.
What was that? I heard the sound of scraping in the main hall.
Yeah, I wonder what it could have been. I wonder what god that this church worshipped before it became, How close are we to leveling up? Not close at all. I bet level 10 is going to be fun, though. Halfway, man. Halfway.
Strange magic here. How will we deactivate it?
That cultist must have used some kind of key or spell to get through.
We made our way to where we are quite certain Brachus Rex awaits, but the way forward is blocked by a magical force field. Our only clue is a pedestal for it.
The immaculate amulet fits perfectly inside.
Ooh.
Precious I'm a fool. Please.
So that thing was a quest item.
You must stop him.
Come here, Rat. I don't think I checked those bones. I didn't.
There sure is a lot going on behind this door. Someone ought to do something about...
Take it because I can sell it, but I'm running into a lot of junk.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces they're always flashing them.
Smoke grenade. Oh, hey, dude.
Source Hunter. Huh. By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become.
Oh, he's the dude from the town, I think, who was working with Evelyn or Esmeralda, whatever her name was. You got anything for me, dude? I'll take those healing potions from you. You might be dead in a second anyway, so
I'm beyond redemption now.
Uh-huh.
But you alone may save Cecile, may save all of Rivellon from the horror I've summoned.
Did you already summon him? Because that would be bad.
King Brachus. Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him.
Sorry guys, I'm fucking with my camera here. I need to get a better curtain for that window. And I need to fix the lighting in here. Maybe that'll be a project over the weekend that I try. King Brachus rests from the tales of old. He lives. The Mad Source King, Lord of Chaos, I have whispered, awakened him. What happened here?
I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished.
I have many questions about this King Brachus.
I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter.
Ooh, that's good. What do you mean you've awakened a long-dead king?
Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound.
Who is or was King Brachus?
The mad Source King's he was. The tyrant who nearly condemned Rivellon to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death.
Great.
It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land.
Why did you awaken him?
Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break a forge of souls. I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation.
Yep. Sure have, bud. How did you call him forth from the land of the dead?
I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Brachus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him.
I was hoping there'd be some time before he was back to full strength. Was it you who raised the undead around Cecile?
My failures. My failures are so many, I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me, and they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Cecile in search of undead minions.
Okay, so those fire elementals were his doing as well. That's good to know.
Undead, Source Hunter, unkillable. I fear this plague may never end, no matter how
I've
many
killed
times
most of them.
the rotten dead are defeated.
Let me ask you about the Conduit.
Curse her name, her hell-sent promises.
What can you tell me about the Conduit?
She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead.
What did the Conduit promise you in return for your help?
What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me.
Okay.
The conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time.
I don't know that that's justification for what you've done, but, you know. I guess I'm not... maybe not one to judge.
Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the soul forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back. You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... no, I believe you can reverse my failures.
I don't think I can kill the most powerful sorcerer who ever lived, you know? Sorry guys, I'm fucking with my microphone. This is when it would be nice to have people in chat to tell me if my mic is too hot or not. Oh well. But yeah, I don't think I can kill, like, the god of Source. That seems a little beyond the pale of my abilities.
So Theliron believed that by unleashing these monsters, he'd learn the secret to resurrecting his beloved wife.
Love so complete can cloud even the best man's judgment.
Aye. In Theliron's position, I'd wager many of us would do the same.
I don't know about the same. Forgiving. Need to curse, that's pretty good. I need to heal the people who need health. I feel like we're about to go fight a god. And I don't really feel equipped to do that. But, you know. When do I ever get what I want?
Sweet relief.
Okay. Hard save before we walk through that door. But we've beaten everything we've come across so far, so maybe we'll be okay. Oh, it's only level 9. Hello, Brachus. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. This seems like cheating. He's weak to water and crushing. Pretty much immune to fire. That sucks. Well, Jahan, you're up.
Here now, one who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the Source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again.
Kind of what I'm aiming for, yeah, actually.
Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death.
Sorry, texting with the fiance.
But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick, red gravy, the sauce has been yielded unto star-sent stones and has swept away the eternal shadow.
Don't call it gravy. I don't like.
How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour. The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew.
You are the fabled Brachus Rex, I presume.
A fable I may have become as time dragged on, but a fact I am once more, little one. Don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever? I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant. For the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise in power. Armies amassed, too many. Scores I slew, too few. Death took me, too soon, but not for all time.
Yeah, you seem like a real fun dude. Tell me, what does the name Cassandra mean to you?
Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a lich.
I don't think that's how you say lich. Why did you say lick?
Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man-cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully.
Okay, so Arthur is involved in this somehow. I am told the reason for your resurrection is a secret you hold. How to break the Soul Forge.
The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be. Eternally, a woman seeks my secret, for her soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering before me, pledging alliance to her king, I will break her forge before I break her.
I've heard enough. We Source Hunters undid you once, we shall do it again.
A Source Hunter. So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it. No matter. They still smell like you do, by the by. Your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear. That most sly, most intangible of sense. Drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine. I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had.
Stop calling it gravy.
Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although, life renewed has made me rather peckish. And from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the Source's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell. Yes, look at you. Plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served.
Is he cannibal? Or he's just eating blood? Ooh, boy. That's not good. Oh, no! What the fuck? He killed us in a single shot. What? 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 How do we... Huh? Okay. What if I break you off from the pack?
Here now. Oh, a fable. I am always not the reason for my... Oh. No man. Yeah. Stand by.
What? The ghoul that used to guard the lighthouse. I killed these guys. How am I supposed to... Oh, man. Cooper, stop. Come here. You're fine. I don't know how we win this. I honestly have no idea. Can you use a resurrection scroll? No, it takes too many points. I guess get closer. Oh, Jesus. He's just gonna do the fire thing again, kill everybody. Oh good, he's feared. Just what I was hoping for. Get a little bit closer. I guess hit that guy. You move out of the fire. Give yourself fire resistance so you don't die. And then... I don't know, give Medora armor. You're dead next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oof. See if you can weaken this guy. I mean, there's no possibility that we're gonna win this, but I want to see how far we can get. Sure, that would be good against him, but kind of want to take care of this guy first. Stun failed. Of course it did. I mean, she can't hit them with fucking fire, right? Earth, maybe? Didn't do shit. Can you hit this thing with poison damage? Nope, he's immune to poisoning. Of course. God, she's gonna be down for another 2 turns. How are we supposed to win this? Okay. Can't see the target. Great. See if Head Vice does anything to this guy. Oh, he's blinded. That's something, I guess. See if I can freeze you. I honestly don't know. I guess Fireball. And then... yeah, he's gonna kill Muriel. Oh, she survived somehow with 1 hit point. And then she burned to death and turned to ash. Man. Okay, so that ain't gonna happen. We need to regroup and rethink our strategy here. I can't believe that. Holy shit. That's crazy. We're still pretty far away from leveling up. The only thing I can think to do is go fight the fire elemental. That we left alive. Where's the church? No. And, because otherwise... Oh, I have to go report that to Liliana. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's... Oh. Okay, what chests haven't I opened? Did that one. Maybe that one hasn't been opened yet. I keep finding these fucking keys buried in the goddamn ground, and they just open a chest that has another key in it. How about this one? Did I open this? I did. Alright, well. Sure, I'll find it. But yeah, let's... I guess we can go up here. Go down and around. We shouldn't have too much trouble just fighting that fire elemental by itself, but if I have to fight him along with the other 4 bosses that I've, or two or three bosses that I've fought so far, that's a problem. Along with the strongest sorcerer who ever existed. You know, that old situation that we've all been in before where we have to fight a god. Jahan, could you do the thing?
Spirits of water, show your strength.
So we don't all walk through fire.
It's heating up.
There we go.
It's heating up.
I'm not sure where this puts us exactly. Above them, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is the path to Silver Glen. Ooh, a rabbit. I can't attack it. I don't really want to, necessarily, but I will if I need to. Oh, hi, Maggie. Our other cat's name is Maggie. She usually doesn't come in here, especially when the dog is here. She's not a fan of the dog. It turns out. He likes her. He desperately wants to be her friend, but she's having none of it. She's getting a little bit better. She'll sit on the same bed with him now. As long as he isn't too close and he's not, like, really excited. But she will not do much more than that. I'm gonna save that, actually. Let's just do this. There we go. He's saying something to me in some sort of demon speak. Okay, you can't do it while you're in combat. Oh yeah, you can. Bad at crushing. Bad at water, which makes sense. Go a step closer. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I should have summoned his thing. Oh well. I'll do that next turn. How do you like this, asshole? That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Fire. Weaken this guy if you can. Awesome. And then hit him for some more damage, please. Oof. Okay, that thing gets a turn, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, gotta get closer to give her that. Fire resistance. And armor. Save your points. Summon your Zimbambo. I don't know what he just did. It wasn't very effective, whatever it was. I want to take care of these guys if at all possible. Let's put the fire out.
It never rains, but it pours, hey?
He might be immune to freezing, but I'm going to try. Ah, it worked. I honestly wasn't expecting it to work. Nice. Yeah, go after him.
The flames will cleanse your sin. My next tale in your blood.
Get him, Nick.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Probably can't poison him. Probably.
Prepare to be pulped.
Well, at least she's got a storm wand. That's good. Nice. I don't even know if that hit him or not. Okay, buddy. Go do your thing. Oh, I didn't skip her turn, did I? I don't think I did. Just hit him with a magic missile, I guess. It seems like he's trying to get over to that statue, and I don't really like that. His initial movement is much faster. See if we can knock him down. No. No, the spider's still up. Guess I'll hit him with that. And then with the wand attack.
I'm overheating here.
Do we have ice arrows? We do.
My arrows bite deep.
Haste yourself. I keep forgetting I can do that. Continue to hit him, please. Don't walk over there. Oh, man.
What deluge?
See if you can stun him. Ooh, excellent.
No grave contains me.
Do your thing, Nick. Yeah, see if we can cripple him. He does have bones. Cripple failed. Now just hit him with your thing. Awesome.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Okay. Don't know what to do about this thing, really. Charred bone idol. Can you hit it with your wand? You need to get closer. So you can shoot it with arrows. John needs to get closer so he can shoot it with magic. Target is too far. Okay, get as close as I possibly can.
Life royals within these veins.
I'm not even sure she can attack it. Oh, jeez. That's bad. I was wondering what it was doing.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Potent heat.
Christ. Spider, you gotta come back. I need you. That'll have to do.
I can get you all in one shot. Just watch.
Well, it could have gone worse. Try to stun this guy.
Electric fury.
Good job.
What do you think, soldier? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Good job, Spider. I'd rather not, if we're being totally honest. John, I'm gonna give you fire resistance, just because. And then I'm going to hit this thing with a boulder. And I guess save my turns. Shoot him with an arrow, please. Spider, attack this guy. Weaken him. This sucks. I'm gonna hit that thing with a fucking icicle, and hopefully it did a decent amount of damage. Let's get over there. Standing in the fire makes them heal. Which makes sense, I guess. They're fire skeletons or something. Boy. Maybe we just do the old wandy wand a couple of times. Don't like that. Literally just shoot them with arrows. That's all you know how to do. And hopefully Spider can do something. I think these things are immune to poisoning because they're... I don't know. They're something. John, you keep shooting that thing with magic. I doubt I could knock it down. Just hit it with word. Yeah, critical hit. Awesome, Medora. We need to kill that thing as soon as possible because it's going to keep summoning these fucking skeletons. I don't know that that actually did any damage to it. Oh well. Heal Muriel because she took some hits.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Cool. Okay, Spider. As close as you can. And I guess just magic missile this thing until it dies. Yeah, I mean, did pretty good last time. I need to find a way to get her action points up. She needs a haste or something. Just keep hitting it with your wand. Yeah, it didn't do as much as I was hoping. That's fine. You hit it with an ice arrow. Target is too far. So get closer. Yay! Holy shit. That was something else. That's some purple shit. Anything else? No. More holy hand grenades, I'll take that. Unidentified hardwooden club and unidentified old leather cap. And there's some skeletons, piles of bones. This dude's just chillaxing here. He's got a wand on him. That's nice. Okay, well. Weird skeleton thing defeated. Burning twins. Let's give everybody some heals. And identify all this shit. Identify. Okay. Check and see if the wand is better than what your current one is. Old leather cap of perception. 21 armor. Plus 1 perception. Immunity to blind. That's pretty good. At this point, I think we should start taking the more armor that we can get. Yeah. Back to you. Hurtful hard wooden club of the doctor. Sorry, I check my messages. This bludgeoning, I think. I don't think that's better than anything else Majora has, or, yeah, that's not better than anything else Majora has right now. Aqua Antique Lance of Mangling, 7212 plus 8 to 11 water damage. Critical, 5% chance, 200% chance, damage. Plus 16 health, 15% chance to set chilled status for 1 turn. Unlock skill Ice Shard. See if the damage is better than hers. Ooh, Fireman's Thick Sarong of water resistance. 14% fire resistance, 12% water resistance, 12% air resistance. Yeah, I'll take that. No, I want her to have the intelligence, so I will take that. Gonna need all the fire resistance we can get, frankly. Is this better than anybody else's? Water, poison. Yeah, I'm just kind of trading one for the other. How come you don't have one on, dude? Fuck. What happened to your sarong? I'm sure I had one on you before. Oh well. Okay, how about this? Better than anybody else's? Nope. Doesn't do better base damage. Doesn't do better anything really, other than critical chance. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that USL. Take the HP. Well, I mean, we've done pretty much everything that we can do inside Seal. How are we doing for XP? Eh, getting closer. I definitely would like to level up one more time before we try and fight those guys again. Level 10 seems like it would be pretty fucking useful. Let's go back to town for now. We may just end up having to, like, try to use potions and shit. Actually, while we're here, let's investigate the path leading up to what's it? Silver Glen. It looks like it's going to prevent me from doing that, or it'll be like you're switching to a new map kind of idea. We can trade in that one quest to the guard captain or the whatever her role is for the Legionnaires.
The rabbit gives you a forlorn look. It seems as if it wants to speak to you.
What's the matter, fella?
But can't.
Cat got your tongue?
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
Northeast. Should be over here. Yeah, this takes me to a new area, which I don't know that I want to go to. I've still got stuff to do. And also, who knows what strong enemies are waiting for me.
Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
Sorcery bounds, does it?
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculates beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked place.
Okay.
That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans.
Thank you for your counsel. My time to mosey on.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter.
Okay. Oh, there's like a camp of some kind? I kind of... Yeah, let's go back to Syceal. We'll turn in this one quest that we've got, and then I don't know what to do next, because there's no way we can beat that fight as we are right now. And we've done pretty much everything we can do, as far as I know.
Oh, the man.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what information I... By all means.
Old church.
For 2 years, all news has been bad news. And clearly nothing has changed. More dead, more undead, and more letters to write home to grieving widows. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Oh, you're welcome.
My legionnaires, they all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. We lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back.
Well, at least I completed all that. Okay, so what do we have? Tom the wannabe adventurer. The Legionnaire's will. Cassandra, who art thou? Those are the wells. Yeah. The only thing I can think to do is to kind of move forward and go into where the Silver Glen area is and try to do something there.
Greetings.
Maybe I can level up a little bit.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Like, yeah, I could buy a bunch of armor and equipment in an attempt to, I don't know. I'm gonna... Okay, so the ring kits are... like, that's how you make a ring, I guess. We're at an impasse, guys. I'm not sure what the right move is here. Don't think I need a washing board, if we're being perfectly honest. Keep those empty perfume jars just in case, but I don't honestly know what to do with them. Garbage. I might keep that for our rogue. Garbage. Keep that for one of our other player characters. Keep those for the player characters. Yeah, hang on to those until we don't need them. That. Hang on to those. Don't think we need that cudgeling weapon. And I'll hang on to it right now. Book. My well gold. Yeah. Okay. Take my leave. Let's go see if we can craft any more stuff. I suppose. Sucks that it's all the way over here. Well, we might call it a day in a little bit, guys. I got quite a bit done. Although I don't like leaving it on a kind of what if note. But I might have to look up some like, hey, how do we beat this fight? Because it seems ridiculous. Like, the other difficult fights that we've come across have all kind of had, not solutions necessarily, but they certainly, like, they show you, hey, this is what you're probably going to want to do in this fight, because, or at the very least, they give you the opportunity to find that stuff out, right? Like, when we were fighting the pirates, even though I didn't remember it, we had been told that we could, if we were smart enough, we could potentially use that gigantic crossbow that they had built to fucking fight some people. Okay, let's see. Where's that book? Oh, did I sell the fucking... God damn it. I'm so stupid. I gotta go back and get that book. I'll do that after. I was gonna try to put it in the fire to see if anything would happen. Okay. Potions. Well, we're gonna need fire resistance potions, so... And poison resistance. Don't think they have any water skills. Yeah. Save the rest. Shaft, yes. How do I make a mobile kitchen? Let's find that out. Can I make mobile kitchen? Mobile kitchen. Divinity. Drag a cooking pot over a campfire, then drag the mobile kitchen into your inventory. Okay. Don't think that's true. I mean, I do have cooking pots, I just need to find a campfire, I guess. Campfire that I can actually touch and not get called a criminal. You know, one of those. Do need to make a sheet of paper. And I will make the silver bar. No, I want to keep the water scroll that I have so I can make a book. Objects, potions, okay. Potential combinations. I had leather scraps. Needs more crafting ability. Yeah, needs more crafting ability. Okay. I need to go buy that book back from that lady. Oh, do we have weapons that we can, I could probably sharpen that. Right, Jahan? Where is it? There it is. There we go. I guess it counts as an axe. I don't know. I don't think that's an axe, but... He does have some pelts. I bet I can turn them into leather scraps somehow. With a knife, perhaps. Go back to Medora so she can use it. What's up, John? I'm glad I hung onto that cooking pot at least. I just want to upgrade all of our leather armor. That's all I want. Not so much to ask. Okay, let's go get that book. Because if I stop here and don't do that, I'm going to forget about the book. Where is the lady I sold it to? And then I think there's probably out in the wild somewhere a campfire that I might be able to use. It seems ridiculous the Legionnaires wouldn't allow me to use it. Bunch of jerks. Think they're better than me. With their fancy armor. And their inability to deal with the undead problem. Just let me use it.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Maybe the butcher has something I can use. You know, a large iron pot. Doesn't want me to use any of that stuff. Okay. You guys are dicks.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Yeah, I know. Okay, and now we walk back to... Oh! There's a campfire that they'll let me use! Yay!
I'm warm as fresh apple pie!
Combine with... Yay! Can I move it?
Warm as dragon's breath.
Can't. Use. Everybody give me your armor. Do one at a time. No. John, not your own stuff. I mean, also you could do your own stuff, yes. I think those are cloth boots. No leather. Okay. We could try the sarong. I don't think it'll work, but we could try it. Combine with. Really? Okay. I mean, it's a leather hat. It's only chest armor. Huh. That's interesting, I guess. I mean, it sucks. Who else has something I can improve? You. And Medora. Might be able to. I don't know.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
This will definitely work, I think. I don't think this will work because it's mail armor. Yeah. So it has to be leather armor. Okay, give you guys your stuff back. Whip. How are we doing on the repair side? Not so bad. She has been taking a lot of hits, though, recently. But everything's still working. Okay. Well. Recipes. Gotta start killing rabbits, I guess. Okay, so things to do for next session. Do some research on that fight and see if it's even possible to win. Check the... I'm gonna watch through the last episode and see what I did with all those crafting materials that I took off of Jahan. I don't know if I sold them to somebody or if I put them in a chest somewhere and just didn't remember where I put it.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Fresh apple pie.
I don't think I did that, but it's entirely possible that I did. Okay. Oh, so that was a pretty good session, I think. We got some stuff done. I'm planning to do another one tomorrow. Probably around the same time. Maybe a little bit later. Actually, it'd be better to do it in the morning because I'm probably busy in the evening. Yeah, I probably have something to do on Friday night. So I'm going to try to stream in the morning if possible. I don't know what time exactly. It's always kind of dependent on what kind of night I have, you know? Sometimes I get up at like 6, sometimes I get up at 10. It's inconsistent. But I'm going to try to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight, so hopefully I can get up a little bit earlier and have a little bit more energy in the morning. Try to have a better breakfast with some real protein in it, maybe. Make some eggs. And then, yeah, we can figure out what we're going to do with this on next session. So thank you guys for tuning in. I still don't have a better catchphrase or sign out, so we'll work on that. If anybody has any suggestions, float them my way. Message me on Twitter or something. But yeah, thank you for joining us. I hope you guys had a good time. Peace out. Bye.